All right, the moment all we're all here for. Let me set it up. Pathologic, uh, pathologic, and then on the stream screen, pathologic 2. There you go. We're finally ready. I forgot what the music of this game sounds like. All right, let's do a little sound check. I might lower it on my voice meter because it's pretty loud here, but doesn't seem to be too bad on Twitch's side. Tiberos, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. We're finally the game is finally installed. And yeah, almost 300. This is technically my 300 celebration week. Medium difficulty, the trial is weakened but still present. This is not a story mode. Hard difficulty, close to the intended level for those who are not afraid of hardship but could use a small handicap. The intended difficulty, you will often find yourself struggle or will likely die, and that will give you a new understanding of the world of Pathologic too. So what I'm understanding is that the hardest difficulty is the intended one. All right, I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. So this is Pathologic. I never intended difficulty on render scale. Let's see if everything's fine. Quality. I don't think it's that much of an intense game. It's not like that new. So let's put that like highest, and normally my computer shouldn't struggle, but if it does, I'll readjust it. So, oh yeah, I need to change the game category now because I am now playing the actual video game. Yeah, almost 300. That's pretty cool. Oh, did my did my did my Wi-Fi die? No. Okay. Uh, why doesn't my stream want to update anymore? Let's see. If I go look at my channel, not on OBS, because it says failed to update. Uh, hello, Twitch? Twitch, you okay? Why doesn't my profile do anything? Huh? Is Twitch okay on your on everyone's side? Hello? Um, yes. Let's see if it pops up. Hello. Okay. Is everyone's Twitch page like? I'm trying to see if my Twitch category got updated because when I look at Twitch main page, it's all like bugged on my side. So I wanted to know if it was like this on everybody's side or just me because it's all weird. Still just chatting. Okay. Because I'm trying to go on my Twitch from the browser and it's all nothing is loading. Oh, okay. I got a Discord message to tell me that it's also bugged for other people. So okay, don't reload, I guess, and I'll figure something out, I guess. I guess I can just start now and yeah, I guess I can just start now and try to change it when I can. Maybe I can do it with the app. Let's see. Because I won't be able to change the category. Okay, I guess I'll just no, I'll just start now and you can probably y'all can probably update me on when Twitches fixes their shit. So our play began in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will all start coming together soon. Well, I'll just start playing and I'll change it when it's possible for me. So we start in the middle of nowhere. Seems like some kind of play with this handsome Jack looking character.
All of today is just dress rehearsal.
So, Burak, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. Cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Come on, the first one was decent. Should we try to stage it again? Come on, the first one was decent. That is him, not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. It's not our fault you put us into these inhuman condition. Meta, considering you quit your first run. Uh, I don't really know why I quit the first run, but technically it is. I technically just played it a little bit. We gave it all we had. Whatever. You are dismissed. The bird will give you the final payment. Aren't you tired of those beakheads? They're trouble. They were the only useful people around. Right. And we are in front of an operating table. How does the game look on your side? Left control, the character who have something to say. Yeah, it seems fluid on stream. Okay,
I'm no positivist.
Bachelor.
There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Can you imagine what kind of advice you would have given them for them? Where are the birds? Up. Where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the order lies. There's a bird up here.
You know,
Changeling.
that saints and magi alike.
Turns out the birds aren't bird at all.
Love and
Well,
patience are our most precious
I'm gonna stop
gifts.
for them to stop talking. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. Their fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them the executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Uh, I'd rather you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, it's like my heart expires. But yeah, this is definitely one of the most unique game I've seen before. While I'm not 100% blind to it. I'm at least 98%, I would say, because I don't really remember much of it, but I do remember some light stuff from the first time. Executor, want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid by what they're due in the capital. That's where a final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Oh, tab you can see thoughts, things, town. Oh yeah, I do remember the town looking having like weird names. So I guess now we have to go to central place. Leave. Day 12, the last one, which I respect ends with a semicolon. How does the game look on your side? Seems fine. It's like 30 FPS for me. Oh, can I make this not 30 FPS? Or is it just because it's too low for... Let's see. Maybe we can fix this. So I can just try going at like good and see if it gives me more FPS. It's kind of low. Texture size has like lowered textures. See if it helps. Alright, so I guess we'll do it with what we have then. So we have to go to Central Town for the final judgment. Which I assume this is probably like the end of the game. Or one end of the game. Considering... Or like the 12th day. So that's gonna be interesting when we actually get there. That's pity. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but quick. I won't take long. The town is gone, and to hell with it. The kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged. His path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? No, or no, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be curbed, and that's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. Just no. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in the cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. Orla, Sharda. And now I need to go. No, nothing. I just go with... This is like very dramatic opening. It's my usual Sunday morning. Just walk in the park and everything's absolutely going to ruin. There's like nothing good left. I assume this is probably gonna be like the straight up the worst it could get. And this is like post Brexit UK. I'm sorry this happened. At least I managed to start streaming though. That would have been shitty if Twitch didn't allow me to stream. Because of the bug. So at least I managed to get the stream started, so it's good. And I think we're finally here. The cathedral. Enter. Game saved.
This is, after all, artillery.
Is this a doctor?
Heavens.
This is a doctor. What do you want? I want to influence your decision somehow. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Barak, surgeon. Barak. 3 doctors operating in this town, and I'm one of them. See, give me a reason to call it a bombardment. You have one chance. I know how to make the serum. We'll need to time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. There are many survivors here. That's enough. You are a war hero, the only person in town in our army can truly call human. There are still many survivors here, that's enough. No, Burak. If you told me that you had 10 cars of that panacea, and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there is no going back. It's too, f- it's too great of a risk. We only have 12 days. That's not enough time.
Let's open it
The
carefully
Inquisitor.
and tally the contents.
Why have you come? You now decide the town's fate. Confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, self-taught doctor practicing barbaric tradition medicine. Oh, but I know you are. You're the person I was wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out. Now. I only need one more day. I know where to get the ingredients for the serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there. Seize that man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. The guy.
Yes?
So he insists on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. The first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Alright, let's roll. And so, everything began anew. You are Artemi Burak, surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown. And I didn't have time to finish reading, but Twilight. Now we're in a train. Oh, and there's a guy in the coffin in the train too. Talk. Fellow traveler. How do you get inside this coffin? Me? You are the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? You mean this train? Coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. Can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. Free rider, huh? Just like you. No way. We're no birds of feather, you and I. No one sells ticket to ride this train. And now enough chatter, alright? You woke me up and I want to sleep. Guess now we can go sleep or something. Come home. All you need to do is avoid distractions. Press 4 to take out your lamp. Oh yeah, amnesia time. The door's open. Look at this scene. This is like almost an horror game. Huh, there's a cow on the road. Straight up big cow. Executor. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead you one place and you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to accept fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. That bull. What has it done? This is Busturuk, a creature that's of a steppe legend, from which the world was created. What was it trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fire? Death? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? Medicine. What for? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. You're the only one. We're only assuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too, once the beast leaves the track. I have a lot of time on my hand then. Bulls are stubborn. Oh, I guess we don't have to talk to every single one of them. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I die. I hope this is not gonna hurt me. Okay. Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your worries and I'll take them with me. Into the coffin? Deal. No, I don't like the sound of this. Into the coffin? Deal. Who goes first? I have no worries. Do you want to play? I'm game. Oh, I'm not interested. No, I'm not interested. I feel like this guy is kinda sus. Oh, okay. I guess we're in a house now. Does this have lamp oil? I don't remember. Match. Draw the short one. Thoughts. What is wrong? It's not my home. Who is in the back room? There's darkness ahead. Should follow the rails. Okay. Talk. Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? You're feverish. Water. I'm so thirsty. I need to drink fresh water. Please, bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent then. Can I grab like a cup of water there? Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take the bottle from a cupboard. It all crumbles. Loot. Empty bottle. Can be filled with water or blood. And a spindle. Huh, who are you? I guess I can put water in there now. Get water. Hi, I've come to hell back. Oh, blocked. Was it this room? Hmm. Huh. Where are you supposed to be? Hey, I got the water. Bad dream? Why did you wake me up? Did I awake? Asleep? Doesn't matter. You're a restless man. Just wonder what's inside you. Same stuff as everyone, blood and soul. Told you already, I'm worried about my father. So you want to meet your dad? Yes, me too. Good for you, now leave me alone. Why have we stopped? Are we there already? Then I'm Here, I guess. Kin 1. Let Mother Bado caress your step. Kab- Kalbun. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? Borloya Karbun. No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's hurty. I don't know. I'm afraid it's sick. Who is the judge? We here hurt with our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does the earth. If they sing in harmony, you could hear the language of the earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, hang her and listen. Whose words are around? What does the earth says? You can decipher this language. A lot of time has passed. You are gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Kadenga. Let us see if it is rotten. How can you see that? Fight will show whose heart is keen. Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. Kin's blood run through me. I was never torn from my people. I'll take a look. Cue to raise fist. Okay, I guess this is fighting now. Punch, punch, punch. Hold left to break enemy blocks. Keep attacking. Okay. Oh, this fucking consumes a lot of stamina though. When your stamina is low, attacks are weaker. I guess we're just fighting now. Not all attack can be blocked. Stamina is restored faster when you block in combat. Spill his blood. Okay. Oh, reconnection successful. Okay, 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 okay. It's my. Let's see if stream's back. Okay, okay. I at least can see the stream. I just can I type messages? Can I type messages in here? Can I type messages in here? Okay, I can at least use OBS to chat. Um, let's see. Maybe I might need to make sure my other stuffs are fine. But Twitch seems to be still bored, so I hope. Okay, let's see if my overlay at least works again. But okay, okay, okay. Everything seems to be back. So I guess just need to hope. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume everyone is still there. At least everything should be back as normal except for Twitch being borked. So I guess now we can exchange a living heart for my rotten heart. And now we have a good heart. And now we're back on the train. We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh yes. Can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Feel like we're riding in circles. Well, It was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. I hope so. This trip has been a long time coming. Oh, hi, Burb.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes
For the first time in many years, I'm home.
that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Okay, so using the lamp cost 1 match, supposedly. Cloth mask. Cover the face. And get a little funny loot. Smoked meat. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear apart with your teeth. No fork or knife required. Seem a lot of people are laughing. Yas tincture. Zerk tincture. It's so funny. I wonder. Seem to having a great time. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. But whom is in the back room? After the intro, the game will no longer auto-save. Find places to save manually. Huh, what happened here? Oh no, they're gonna shank me. I wish I could see what happened. Did I just fucking kill 3 people? Day 1, in which the Arispex finds out his hometown has changed beyond recognition. I guess I... Okay, watch. Recently stopped. That means that the owner most likely died. Broken scissors. Monroe must have been in a hurry. Money. Fishing hook. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous and thus frowned on by the locals. Match chestnut. Chestnut? There are no chestnuts around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town of mysteries. Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment. Before you let me on the boat, this coin will do. Toast. Soldier food. It's better to eat fresh bread. Scrap name. When a person is done with their name, discard it. Money. Charm. I've heard bad fortune, unhelpful to me, but some people values it.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard like a hunchback, but oh boy, you screwed up. Those three big guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Hunchback. Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. What kind of doggy are you? Shepherd. It won't take much work for me to add a fourth to the pile. Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood, your own blood. I know that. There you go, a tourniquet. You used to be my leech, but seems like you need more. Thanks, you're a nice kid. A leech? No, thank. I'd rather avoid leashes. Or do you want my collar? You could fix your leg with it. Actually, sure, hand it over, and another dog can throw help away. I'll manage. Man, you really have some anger problem, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. Three guys are dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Yeah, what's the right way then? Kid, around here isn't anywhere special. Yeah, what's the right way then? I don't know. It's my sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Yeah, what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit them 3 times max. Send them running and let them run. You don't need to actually kill anyone here who bother you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. You can speak some people a few times in a row.
When the cat's away, the mice
The one with the knife was Carrick, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. The guy was nuts. Was was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. Then who was the real target? I don't know. Rumors going on that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess should sniff around and find out. But who knows? Maybe it's true. I hope it isn't. This town seen enough blood for one day. Summoned by my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. I should hurry home. In his letter, father wrote that he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Someone important was murdered tonight. Home, sweet home, welcomed me with knife owned. What does it mean? I met a funny-haired kid at the station. What was he doing there? Well, Barack, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. And are you with that, my crowd? Of course I'm not. They were just peaceful townsfolk, craftsmen, factory worker, good sons of father, but me, I'm much more dangerous. I'm the mask of fate. Peaceful? Yeah, right. Why did they try to kill me? And what's my fate? It's not pretty, Barack. Pretty? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and the local fists are heavy. And one of those stabs of wound are look deep. Significant blood loss too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of stains. Do you have any heart condition? Nope. Your house is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of this affliction will be your death of you. So what's your plan? Any good advices? Dressing your wound would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Burak. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're finding this out now? It's not about the wound. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always your near side. Pay attention to its need. I'll figure it out. What's next? Next you die anyways because this whole town will soon have it out for you. And it's got nothing to do with those three poor souls you've just done it. Right, why did they hit me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Money's teaching you how your body works. So don't you die before you make it home. Fair enough, forewarned, forearmed. Guess I can eat a little toast as a snack. Now I'm thirsty, so I can probably drink a little water. Talon, welcome home, Warden. You've been away for a while. You probably don't even remember the 80 cent of fire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk love him better than some children love their father. Don't be too hard on them. Should I feel bad for them? Say sorry, maybe? What does this have to do with me? You've got that sort of face. Suspicious, unfamiliar, menacing. My face perfectly normal, thanks. Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barack, time is important. Be careful or you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much time left. I know, a few more minutes, your cottage already told me. Well, a little more. I intend to live to 80, no less. We're a long-lived family. You've got less than 2 weeks, Barack. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. Should hurry home, that's true. That's why I returned home to this town after all. I don't like you much, big head. Reflection. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? I see. Care to elaborate on that, monkey man? I'll be damned. Does everybody want me dead? Do not go home, Barack. Stay clear of home. In town you have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess. Father is unhappy with me, isn't? Yes, 3 of them. We're inseparable over kids. Unhappy, far from it. Sorry as it can be, but still, do not go home. I beg of you. Heed my words true. Avert your doom, Barack. Averting my doom isn't my style. Town is yours, Barack. May you find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its spore, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood cells. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can. Shut your eyes and hide under the cover, then no one can hurt you. I'll keep what you said in mind. So, looks like going home is apparently not a good idea. And someone died, and everyone's gonna suss me out for some reason. We're not yet sure why. Warehouse, only rats live here. First shift to run. New map. Groceries. Guess I can probably go here. Nightjar. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory, and she had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a living human, not a shabnak. And so she's free to go. Yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body, and we are ashamed of strange things. What's a shabnak, and who are you? We're Saburos people. Each of the 3 houses assigned to someone to look for the monster. The old Girmskis The Kanes, of course, and obviously Saburov, the latter being us. And who might you be, my good sir? I'm Isidor's Burak's son. I've returned home after 6 years. Oh, send my regard to your father. A most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter Nyjar sends his fondest regard. I will. So everybody seems to like the character's dad. That feel when you hit a woman and she's the shabnaked here. Redhead Grigory Fillon, like a bad grief, always goads me into doing some crazy stunt. We used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. I guess enter this. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be the one or not. Are you? Little monkey guy. Oh, save game. Grigory's reflection. Even in an encrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest. At odds with the law, at odds with good moral, people come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Say out loud, dear thief, who are you? Reflection, call me his conscience if you will. Greaves? I always knew Bad Greaves' conscience was somewhere around, yet still separates from the guy himself. You know my master, he is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel. Yet he has changed, and here I thought. He wants to be seen as a kingpin, a king, a local tsar of his own small turf. Wants to be seen, not be. Play big wheeler dealer. But that's not who he really is, he's just playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Even Rat never tolerate false leaders. Are you telling me they're all just playing war here? Such is our town, you know it yourself. It's a very strange, very good village, beautiful people live here, infusing it with spiritual dream, but there's no real villainous crime here. Even the rats and the thieves are softer. Dreams live in the upper town, not here, close to the bridge square. Yeah, right. We'd like to know what your old friend truly worried about now? He's playing dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood's starting to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulder with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. Isn't it? Perhaps he is partly responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is the chain that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, Reflection. That's comforting to know.
What must be,
Bad
will
Greed.
be.
Well, look who entered my humble home. Could that be my Paul? Artemy the artist? Or the Artemy who cut arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddle and cuddle. Whatever palace he ran off to. Palace, I left for school. Climbing the ladder then. If only. Little bird told me you're hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouse, and no quill nor nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper? To self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask that? Cub, your old man got killed. This night. You haven't heard? What? You're lying. Well, hell, Artemy. Half the town wants you dead over this. Those fools, huh? Easy to fix. Give me your little time. I don't believe you. Go ahead if you want. No, I'll fix this myself. I don't believe you. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it. Cub. The man's a hawk. All all might make sense. All might make friend. Right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first, only think months later. I know you're thick skulls too. You charge in there, shoulder square, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit, stay away, hear me? Are you finished? Calm down. I think time does time advance when you talk to people, or uh, does it like advance and while you like after a conversation? I don't really know that. I guess we can figure it out when pausing. Right now it's 8:16. I need to find the people who still remember me, and still believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Father's dead. I was too late.
Where there's carrion, there's
When we don't know, I'll figure it out. You run into old crowd. Like Ruben, Lara. I haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for a friendship. I mean, if you can even call it friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and stuck even worse. Completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn apart limb from limb. Everyone's lost their mind, hunting for the culprit. Step golem, something, but the other. They're after your hide, friend. All this is going on naturally. My men run into a mob, barely got out alive. Linus saw one. Bad. Your old man's gone, and his star student stuck won't take the job. So people mistook your men for me. Each and every one of them. Something telling me your men weren't out there feeding the poor. Your people, each and every one of them. Hell if I know. Can't make head or tails now. If you squint, piecework does that kind of resemble you.
Early in the afternoon, I have been blessed with slime goodness.
I'm starting my marathon thing. Did Twitch fix itself? Because earlier it seemed to have problem. Let's see if I can look into my own stream now. Oh, I think they fixed it. I think I can change the stream category now. Okay, cool. Because earlier Twitch shot the bed a bit. Pathologic too. Okay, cool. We changed the category now. Okay, I'm fine now. But yeah, I agree. I'm basically doing a marathon all week, so I will be streaming a lot. Oh, you've been doing well. Hell, if I know. Can't make head or tail of them now. If you squint a piecework does kind of resemble you. Sturdy man. Perhaps he did take a few hits to the noggin in your stead. How do you feel about that? About Guilt Trip? I don't like them. I could look at piecework. Where is he? Not here. Shinner dropped by, saying they're waiting for death in the hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. With something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folk? They're all shapeshifter, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look like it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools, don't have any on me. Tools! Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouse, the wellspring of goods, including the illegal one. There, take a peek inside that crate, and choose anything your heart desire. Although, maybe you should stick around there. Dangerous out. Fair enough. So, our father is dead. Everybody is out for blood. And the town doesn't have a doctor anymore. Kinda feels like we're gonna have to take dad's role. Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Laura Revel lives in the river, by the river in a house called a shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. When a brief boy got stabbed, I promised to take a look at him. Wounded belly, I gotta remember to bring a scalpel. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, thank you for highlighting me the box. A needle. Money. A rusty scalpel. Coffee. Egg. Bandages. Alright.
That doctor's quick on the draw. Already shot someone. So much for his oath.
Okay. Alright. So, I guess I'm gonna practice on the guy that's in need of help. Tanner. Oh, although it's pretty far out, so I'll have to be. Also, it's gonna give me access to some tools, so if I mess up, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm supposed to be like a master doctor, so I would never mess up. Me messing up? Never. Master doctor. Just need to figure out where I'm supposed to be going to leave out. Oh, my stamina's gonna suffer. Should probably try to not run as much. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump. And now if I take a right, that should be enough to get me there. The gut. No one cares about you. That's probably for the better considering everything. At last, crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. So the good seer fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last. In half an hour's time my act resume. Come see. Death by starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay, I'll find another freak for the toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trades in trash. Perhaps opening freaks too foolish to see you as you rummage through their paltry things. That's not a bad idea actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. Me? Doing crimes? It wouldn't be out of the question considering everything else I've done. Left control to look at your bearing. Whistler, you're old Sporak's son? And you are? Ferryman. What do you want? I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Well, someone's sharing your feature spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the three men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. The townfolks realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First they looked at Shabnak Adigs and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures. Udung, they're frightened. They turn to animals. What does this has to do with me? So they seek to punish murder by turning into murder themselves. It's a craze. It's September, you know? Steppe herbs are in bloom. Yeah, right, of course the herbs are to blame. You have nothing to do with it. I know, I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I knew you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. Oh, you were. Every driver can feel leaving weight. There was only one human being on the train. You. Odd. Townfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay and show your face to a worm. It'll take you whenever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man and it'll help you out to my with equipment. Thank you. People think I've spilled blood last night. The rumor will spread in no time. I'm They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. Things are going well. Uh, a boatman. Uh, Going there is going to be difficult. So I guess what I could do is just take the entire way here and then I can get into the house. Ka- Karyura. Shabnakadi always steals in the form of a woman. That's mere illusion, broken the moment it starts to run. That's where you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. Shabnakadi is a myth, is not real. You're chasing stab demons, huh? Little seasonal lapse of sanity. Here's my method. If it doesn't have any brain, that means its head's made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. Right, the cemetery is where they come from. Lots of clay in there. And bones. I was making fun of you, idiot. Then go up to the cemetery. Then up to the cemetery you go. Say hello to the ghost for me. I don't have time for this. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. Oh, water. Get water. Get water. How am I doing on things? And I can do a little thirsty. Thirsty. No thirsty. I can get more water actually. Me when I slurp that water. Should just be careful. Well, people don't actively want to murder me all over the place. Vigilante, what you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Rurak's the turncoat. Is it our son himself? Have you lost your mind? He has nothing to do with this. Oh, yes he does. The whole town saying he did it. Then what, you idiot? Right. Well, be careful not to take all this too far. Are they... Did they just start fighting and then just stopped? What are... People hide their eyes when they see me. I mean, as long as I'm not the one dying, it's fine. I'm sure... I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I appear to be comf. I hope you all comf too. Oh, wait, I am comf. I'm not gonna get in a fight right now. That's silly. I'm gonna suffer so much. Our hero, everyone. I'm not here to fight. I'm not gonna win. If I try to fight, I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna take a beating. little girl. Kinsey, you poor thing. You still think you're good. You feel first sorry for me? You're an angel. We? Who? Well, Tata, Rubber, Philia, Tag, Cuckoo, Leia, Ruffle, and also Ruta, and Fisha, and Capilla only said good things about you. That's like the whole army, so I'm not alone. Tell them I'm grateful. Thought about kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? Right, a kitten. Exactly what I need. I'm like a kitten myself. That's enough cats in my life. I'll think about it. I'm not sure I can keep a kitten in this current state where the entire town wants me dead. Dove. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll just start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnak don't exist. It's just a damn fire blooming, making our head swim. You know who started the rumor? Anything is possible. I've met people who only look human on the outside, deep down they are a vile beast. You know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out? You know, sorry I recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemis Sitter's Burak sons. I have returned. People in the streets, people avoid me in the streets. That's good. That's good. It means they won't kill me. People hurting me? Bad. People avoiding looking at me and not attacking me? Good. The Tanners, you're not welcome here. And now the house should be just about here. So I just have to find the entrance and I could start working. Alright. You don't have a lockpick? You don't have a lockpick. Open. Are you the one in trouble? Empty bottle required. I'm gonna guess you're the uh look at his wounded belly. Okay, so I think it's the place. So I'll just drink a little water. So I have an empty bottle. Alright. How do we do this? Chance to damage organ low. Drain blood. Okay. Drain blood. No blood. Okay. Are you fixed? Hey, I can hear him breathing now. All normal. What is this? Splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives. You might call it cutlery, but it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts who fear neither life or death make these disposable. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the customs. And the custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. I'm from around here, I know the customs. I cut out the man's heart. No. People lock their window and hide their children with their push. Are you okay? Did I win? Okay, so I did it right. Okay. It did not help my reputation. I mean, my reputation, I feel like my reputation tanked too, even though I think I fixed it. I'm a man of my word. Surgery is done, shiv is out. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. I won. I won. So, Alexander Saburov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. There are firemen in town. They're waiting for me. Uh, I guess I can take the ferryman to leave now? Oh, prompter. Look around, Brack, at this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I've got nothing. I need neither food, nor water, nor clothes. I hardly heard that you mimic those two. But times are dire, and you know what you need. You may find lurking in empty houses such as these, and if the owner should return abruptly, you were neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place. So you mean to second pin the blame on those two, right? Exactly. There's your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Burak. Quite so, a doctor, not a burglar. So you're like my inner voice, huh? And it's not my conscience speaking. If I'm desperate, I can find all I need in someone's house. The rest about picking the lock and shutting up my conscience. Let's steal things, smile. Although I don't know how to pick a lock. Lockpick, okay. I see how it is. Me when stealing. Me when stealing. Steal. I don't want to use a needle though. As piercing as a person's stare can be used to pick small locks such as the one in cabinet or drawers. Me when I don't see the prompt. Everyone hates me. I'll be hunted, okay? Boner, we believe you didn't kill the Patriarch. We'll transport you along the Guzzle and the Guzzle. The Gut and the Guzzle. The tributaries of the Gorkon or Kind River, but it will still cost you fingernail. There's no other way. What about toenails? We heard this joke too many times. It was never funny. Sure, sorry. The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for human. We can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not to walk into it either. We traversed its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I see. Uh, sure. Let's just travel by boat so it's faster. I feel like I should probably keep them for later, but uh, I'll I'll figure it out. Factory, welcome to the machine. You are being hunted, so you'll need a weapon. Pushing me in the direction of bloodshed, huh? Like you needed pushing. Listen, respected old Buraks. You are the only person who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead too. So what do you suggest? Just a weapon that no one carries firearm around these parts. It's a peaceful town. Peaceful my ass. That's for the best. And just so happen that I have a revolver. I can't give it away for free. A reasonable price though. Where did you get it? The storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He ordered them from the big world to be delivered by train on the big flats in behalf. That's right, the master can take it. Ah, bad grief. Oh, I'm not surprised. What's your price? 3,000. Or not, I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days, but if you don't take it by then, I'll do my business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard not to talk about it, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance, pah. I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in a broken heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing about it, but I'm not sure I need a gun for now. I probably also mean I need to like just find bullets, which I'm not quite sure if I can even find those easily. All right, Sager's done. Oh, what are you doing here? I'll just save.
This month's train was
Let us rest on the mountain.
top-shelf products.
Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's Peacework? I assume you kicked the bucket. No, I patched Peacework back together. My friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? Ah, to hell with stalking. With Stack. Let him sulk. He makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live and breathe, and thieves and leave. What do you find inside Peacework? Just curious. This, your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. And I'd been wondering whether kind town folks fashioned those little barbs from. I see, I see. This explains who broke into the warehouse hate last week. If the thread unravels, I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they are for bullets. Kids? Those kids have some nerve, armed to the teeth, playing at war. They carved off a nice slice of turf while we were gone. Won't be long till Kane start pushing us around. Look, point is, they'll offer you loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium item. Don't be a shit, just come and see me. Premium. I got myself a little business. Need a weapon or anything illegal? Come to me. I'll pick below the counter. Nothing's free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make these deals, so what'll it be? I'll keep that in mind. Bad grief remembers you. Well, I'm useful, anyways. Not that he's much of a help. There's a hunt going on, looking for a person with my feature. Star. So you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degrees is of no help to me. Why is that? The king has not accepted you yet. You are Burak's sons, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're Menkus by birth, but in truth, you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku, does this word mean anything to any of us still? Any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines. Those are ancient beliefs of dying people. No one take them seriously anymore. Really? You do look like a step person. Who are you then? I'm Var. I have business. Unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now, I came to ask bad grief. He's a bandit after all. Allow unto himself, but turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body compartment, human compartment, human components. What for? You know, Manchu, you wouldn't understand. Forget it. Forgotten already. Show me where you live. I wanted to talk to you about the Kien some more. I've broken a step taboo. I have cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for surgeon. This far claims to have done business with my father. He buys organ, but I'm no Manku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. Okay, so being a doctor is illegal now. Great. Me when everyone hates me and I can't do my job. Okay, so someone's selling a revolver. Rubens is my father student, almost like a brother to me. I should see him, he would help. I guess I can take him a visit and he's going to just like dismiss me or something. He's going to like spit in my face. A blood-filled flask. Don't know if I need this, but I'll have to figure out where I can get food soon. Maybe I can just trade it from people. I have coins. I have to see how much they cost. What's going on here? Katanger. Today is meat day, Tanger. We feast on meat. What are you celebrating, Katanger? Kayala. I think it's fasting period now. Good folks don't eat meat until winter. Katanger brought meat this morning. Said the warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Boss Vlad grows fatter by the day. He takes profit. So we've decided to take the meat at least. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Kolbun. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? And if you need to drink the water next from the factory, well, see, bottled water is best. Brought from the step, but in a pinch, you can drink this too. Alright, show me the meat. I don't have money, but I do have like bottles and this. 4, 6, 1. I do not really have enough money for much. So now I could start going in this direction for a while. Yuval, hello. Good afternoon. The crude sprawl. You're hated here. Me when hated. Everybody's gonna fight me now. Hello. Her bride. Good evening. Sorry, can't stay. Look, got to go for bed for work. Well, I do hope you get good sleep then. Offers your kind, Katanger. Truly. Or like, offers your kind. We the Katanger must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fight, Tanger. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? thing, Tiger. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. You need a wolf's life? Them if you do, them if you don't. Don't get into fights, Urente. Clean up your name first. As time passes, people will still accept you. Then do as you please. You're hated here. High school flashbacks. Yeah, I feel that. Olea, let Mother Butter carries your step. Did I get that little thing? I did.
Palms are cold.
Shao, I'd like to trade with you, for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thief or murderer. Barter is about trust. What does conscience have to do with it? Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about object at all, don't you? Nothing sacred about it, it's just all not about object. Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? A clear conscience is important, but even if you have sinned, it's not contagious, so your mind's your own soul, pal. You're weird. Your fate won't improve your life. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So good things come my way. Fair enough, I guess I didn't think about it. Fine, I'll clear my good name soon. Then we can barter. Move along or I'll scream. I'm going, so calm down. I think this is the place. It's not. Then this is the place. And Picklock Dill no. Where? Ruben, where? Okay, here I guess.
If you bend your mind toward a challenge, the skill will follow in your hands.
Bachelor. Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man. Which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Vorak. It's Artemi Vorak, right? Burak. Artemi Burak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 death? I'm not in the habit of spilling guts, stranger, especially when they can't even remember my name. 3. That's what I thought. And who the hell are you, buddy? Daniel Dankovs. Daniel Dankovs. Wait, I got it. Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too highly, clearly, since I've brought me back to this wretched town. Too highly, clearly, since brought me back to this wretched town. Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, ahem, you owe me. I saved your life from a rather grisly fate. If you struggle with his name, you can always call him Onion. Or Prickly Frick. Why? I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Perhaps I'll repel you in kind someday. Oh, I doubt it. I'm much more cautious than you, and intensive, and heedful. For example, I've managed to establish a friendly relationship with Ruben, your so-called friend. But Reuben is my friend. Your Reuben was utterly murderous intent. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considered himself old Burak's true son, unlike you. Parasman, okay. Anyways, you think you're to blame for your father's death. Well, a lot of. I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically, but I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here while Isidore was counting on your head. Is that true? And it is. I've thought about that myself. No, it's not. And I sense that some foul play is in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Trying to guilt trip me, huh? That's clever. What a lean man you are. No, it's not. And I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolence, Forak. Since we're established that you owe me, let's explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need you for one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Barack, how are things going to get tense? Tragedy. Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence. Okay. And my observation indicate that a deadly visitor has come to this god-forsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, bachelor or whatever. Allow me to sum up. Rubin told me that he's only the decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisation. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adiper. How, d- how about you shut up? I'll deal with Ruben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Ruben does what I tell him to do. He's entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. It will help everyone. I just hate big city dandies who think they know the best. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, bachelor. An out-of-town dandy king kindly informed that me and Stock consider me a patricid. Madness. I guess it's for best I missed him. Stock Ruben lives here, but is rarely home. uh, Daniel's the child of this game. Definitely feels like it. Genuinely. So, going home is a fucking bad idea, I guess. Actually, can I still talk again to him? No, I cannot. I guess I should run all the way here and get myself a place to rest. Ace. So what is... So what? Is the hustle still in here? The one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's there. I ever grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Rubin? We need a doctor. Rubin isn't here, kid. We got zero Rubin left in stock. That's obviously a dandy is... That obnoxious dandy is a doctor. A well-trained one, I suspect. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling have been poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with a little flag. Go down the railroad and to the left you'll see. Hmm, can I even deal with poison? I got like nothing on me. I'll probably just mess it up. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it right away. I don't have enough right now, kid. Try to find Ruben. So that I don't want to, it's like, I can. You're the man everybody's right after, right? You look like the description. Oh, what's the description? You know, big, fat, dangerous, with bulgy eyes, a weird leg, scary mug, and a stupid look on his face. Might be you. My expression isn't stupid, it's bewildered and confused. Thanks, kid. At least I know what it'll look like now. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trail for the murder, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? Fastest judge in town is camping out at Ruben Place. Go see him. What? You got the murder? Or was it the murder? It's kinda hard to say, so will you come? Well, if you're telling the truth, then I'm in luck. The courthouse is a warehouse. The one with little flags. But didn't they have people poisoned there? Why did they bring two kids? Why did they bring two kids to get me to the warehouse? Seems kinda sus to me. Warehouse with a little flag. Oh, I remember. Seems like you kids took over your old place. Seems the local urchin needs your assistance. Three poison patients are in a warehouse. I guess I can go because it's closed, but I feel like it's only time where I should afford doing this. Like, I'm gonna run out of everything. Hey, Carolda, I didn't do anything. Ikara, you can protect yourself. Why did they run away? I don't know, they behave so strange. What are you doing here, Basanga? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you, I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bone here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine, I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bone, Basanga. You're acting strange, and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? There is a strange one. Well, come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead and do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. I will not. But I still think you should leave, they might return. I believe you. So I gotta go this way. Until I get on the train tracks. So relieved they brought fresh water from the spring, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Have you lost it? Seen the abat over there? Guess where all its waste get dumped. You have no sense of humor, Tenek. We'd drink from the Gorkon, even blood would be better. So fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it will last. It used to last for quite a while. Did something change? That Vlad used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll certainly mess up everything. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the Younger managed to the water bears now, but he's a simpleton. I've ever heard rumors it might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone who completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt if anybody I doubt anyone in this town would be this reckless. Find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. I'm no good at riddles. When your exhaustion speaks, soon death follows. But how can one escape such a sad fate? By getting some sleep. But woe is me, for I've come no place to sleep. Thor's luck before the slow tragedian now unwelcome here in his own town. Is there no bunkhouses for the needy homeless in town? Who knew? But you, Burak, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. A lockpit might be let me in if I could get one. That I do have for you. Here, have one. Still. Go home, Burak. Soon will do. Good. Should you find another cut, be quick asleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thank you too. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Do I know you? I got a feeling I might do. Drink. So, we gotta go to the trial and on the other side here. Looks like I'm gonna hit a wall if I don't go here already. Hopefully I'll be able to go across town quickly enough. Might know me indeed. I've had a feeling I might with your username. How are you doing? So, trial, and then I'll go see... I think it's Lyre. Just listening at work. Pretty chill. Cool. Hope your workday goes well. Lyre Ravel lives by the river in a house called a shelter. Okay, so I'll just go here. Just gonna need to make sure I don't miss the entrance. Okay, my left, and then the most further away warehouse with the little flags. Here. Maybe they have a place to sleep. That would be convenient for me. Also, I just noticed you're my fucking 300 follower. So that's pretty cool. Save game. So the trial could initially begin now. Look, see everybody, the doctor's here. So you found a murderer, huh? And I've heard there will be a trial. Of course we did. Took us 2 hours. Where are they? Ask Nutkin, he's waiting for you. Said it's trial first, punishment after. What about the victims? I was told someone was poisoned. You're too late, they died. When did you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? Been asking myself that question all day. What do you mean they died? That traitor Laika saw you this morning, by the way. How he got off the train and beat those thugs into a pulp. Huh, so I have living, breathing witnesses. Not for long, he's doomed. Yeah, I'll come. He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Nutkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here.
I think I'm seeing
You're
now.
here. Good. Trial can begin. But who is the accused, kid? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? Question first. They say you're no son of old Burak's. He was a doctor. He saves life. It is said that you killed instead. Is that true? I am Burak, I have no doubt. Is that true? That this town is full of gossips and rumor mongers? Yeah, it surely is. I am Burak, I have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? No, and listening to idle chatter does you no good. I may have killed, yes. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barax wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say that you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer, is murder acceptable? Only in self-defense. No, killing is never right. Never forget it. Space Kiwi. Hi, good evening. Fuck. Keep forgetting it's not evening because I usually do this night is afternoon. Killing is never right. Never forget that. But do you plan on to avenge your father? Of course, if I can find a culprit. Twitch is no more kill. Yeah, Twitch fixed itself earlier, so I could change my category. Of course, if I can find a culprit. We're talking about you, children, not me. Evening is till 9 p.m. for you. Oh, then I just scooped it. Good evening then. It's currently 3 p.m. for me. Um, Perhaps I won't. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me? Huh. That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused. I don't get it. Owner's blood. If I don't find a place to hit the cut, I'll literally become dead tired. Perhaps literally. Can I sleep here? Thank you. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we made you a gift. To welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouth to feed. Thank you. Why are you doing this? Sorry it's so stale. And drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon, but water is fresh from a ravine. So, the kids are all hungry too? Well, yeah, we're on our own after all. I can't accept this gift. But you're a guest, take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Okay, I understand. You poor souls, I'll take it, thanks. Me getting food from gaslighting. Knife, scissors, blade, razor, anything sharp? You got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Got a scalpel? Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for a sharp object? Lockpick, shivs. If you're handy with locks, like you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new, and needle. Good for smaller like locker doors. Well, I see you're expecting burglars here. But can I get a little sleep? Me wanting sleep. Uh, I think that's the clock for saving. Guess I won't know where I can sleep unless I get there. Alright then, mad dash to get to Lara Revel. With no time to waste. So just go here. Go here, take the second on the right. And just go straight line through there. The other could just follow this road. Although this seems like a wall, so maybe I can just strip, go from here. Yeah. Alright then, let's hope I don't fall asleep. Or dead, exhausted. I don't actually know if you get exhausted from running. I would assume you do. Alright, so just two entrances to my right. I'm fucking muted. Oh no. Me when the streamer is muted. Oh no. How long was I muted for? You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around though. Bottles make poor drinks. 2-3 minutes, god damn it. Streamer moment. You die, my friend, that's how it ends. Water is all around though. Bottles make poor drink. Sip from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. Bottle is all that you need. Here, have one. Thank for the bottles, foolish man. Well, could be worse, I guess. So now we have like 4 bottles, which is very good. What would I do without bottles? I'll get some more water actually. So I guess go here, Go here. Okay. I do feel like we still have a fair bit of time. Finished. So, are they all finished over by the stick? Trial complete? What stick? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy? Or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone steak lot. Clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Holy hell, your parent ever teach you any manners? Wait, where's that lot? What an idiot. Say you're not an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. That's where they hit you on the head? The lot's in the Skinners. Got it, no, maybe I'll take a look. Where is it though? Oh, like looking other down at me when they want me to go like to the other town all over again. No, no trash. The marrow, you're hated here. Empty bottle. Spring. Isn't it convenient? Oh, we got so many bottles. Go right. Guess I didn't get any fights yet. What a weird construction. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Of course it is. Thank you so much for giving it back. Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. I'm an optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are out loud. But there's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood among the warehouses, trading with all sort of no regard for reputation. So we may find a use for money yet. Ah, just the kind of place I was looking for. How much money they get from this? Uh, 400. That's pretty good. It's probably like enough to buy the gun, I think. Which I honestly don't think I'll need. Or at least I don't want to use it. I feel like having a gun would tank my reputation even more. Almost there. How's my exhaustion? Not that bad. Just have to be careful. So from what I gather so far, you can do a lot in one day. You just need to make sure you don't like die. Oh lordy, Pathologic, who hurt you? No one. I felt like playing a game I didn't play yet. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? No, I haven't heard anything. Train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like we've almost run out of sweets. But bartered away all our buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. 2 weeks, that's a long time actually. Me when people hate me. So far, do you like it? It's pretty cool. I feel like there hasn't been a lot of games that are like this. But then again, I'm still like day 1 out of 12. I've. Oh, okay. I'm fucking gonna run. Forget about it. Me when I look in the trash. Hey, come back here. Am I already there? I'm already there. Hey, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother fighting. That's pretty true. It's very unique. All right. And I didn't die. Me when me. Me when I get interrupted into my bed by someone trying to fight me. Alright. Saving clock.
Shall I sing a song for you?
How long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I left. 7? Maybe. You always were better with numbers. You've changed, Lara. Grown. Your eyes look so cold. Less. It's been 5 years since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. That's nothing. We share the same pain now, siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? If you let Lara die, I will fly to Canada and hurt you. You know, you are making it sound like it's going to be easy for me to lose her. I don't like this. What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours? Killed by this morning. Mine? This past spring, after the Battle of the Fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry. I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then. Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago. Now, a disturbing letter, where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. My throat is absolutely suffering right now. 1 second. Alright, I think it's better. I think I still have to figure that out. Still, will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? I think I now know why, to take father's place. And what will you do now? I'll demand justice. I'll surrender myself to the authority. Explains everything. Who's in charge now? I don't know. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something and get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last legs. I took a beating, Lara. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I wouldn't mind a bite of two.
Worst of all, a coward.
Just take whatever you need. There must be something in a cabinet in the hall.
How I hate
Should
it.
I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest room used to be, anyways, when I were a kid. No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Laura, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Whatever. If you're so happy to see me, say so. Don't. Not now. Go in and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you even remember what autumn is like here? You must eat, even if portions are small, or else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know, I know. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? September. The step schools. Flowers bloom. Have you forgotten? When did you last sleep? You're right, I haven't slept in a while, although I did take a nap while I traveled. Can you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious, so what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee. Until the next train, at least. True, I should eat something, then sleep, in that order. It's not like you have anywhere to go. You're that fugitive. Fugitive people are here, aren't you? Seems so. While you're asleep, I'll go on a walk and test the water. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Sounds wonderful. Thank you, Lara. Just be careful. People out there are wild. Nothing in here. So there's a cabinet in the hall. Should be here. One bread, one fish, one knife. Only good for taking lives. One fish. They got weird taste in decoration. Lara's shelter is not my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Alright, time to get in bed and do some sleepy. Can I sleep on the couch? Yeah, let's sleep on the couch.
A stranger brought me an unusual vial today.
What about just 5 hour? Huh. Restless ones. My name was Jacob Sternk. Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch an old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. With my own knife, no less. Kane, don't you mean Barracks? What Kane? Who did you expect to find there? I was called Kirit. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the stations. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson, fool. This world is not for the likes of you. I'm sorry. They call me Bertie for short. Short for Bertrand. And that's one of the kinder nicknames. Bertie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I was went along with the herd. With a name like that, must have been tough. It'll be better now. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you. As you saw, I suppose they haven't quite come in terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on and bent knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more, so we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who that denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if it didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. He was permanently crippled? I wonder how. Take 3 to take out a melee weapon. Me when I kill. See? You're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard of the story of Oedipus? But what's my fate? I told you already, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bullheaded. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm the Ripper.
Words without deeds.
Wake up, Cub.
Garden with
There's someone
naught but
upstairs.
weeds.
Thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse. Cub, so Gravel, you remember old Triship. What a good dream I had. Fire is indeed in full bloom. Something's fumbling around, I heard it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soul spit out another Shabnak after all? Don't be silly, even I don't believe those tales. It's becoming a view, alright. Well, I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? I'll look around, just stay calm. Lara says there's a thief in her house. Door lock. Guess it's this one. Huh, I guess it's a random person.
It wasn't me. Don't glare at me like that.
Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Barax? Of course, can you see my future? I can. Go ahead then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Barak. Tremendous amount. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You will drown in this town. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So, a bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything? Or do you take coins? Listen to me. You need to leave this town. Now, if you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your scheme. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but the actual words are bullshit. What are you going to do? whatever it takes. It's all going to hell, and soon we're halfway there now. Just stay with it. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Barak. Future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lesson will prove me right. But heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your own town. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it, and I think I should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Listen up, because I only say it once. If I ever catch you here again, I might get angry. And if you cross me, it'll be your blood that begins with. How's that for prophecy? I'll think about it. Not buying it, and I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all.
The left hand doesn't
Have you thought
know
about what I
right
told you?
to.
I had a stranger's
The
dream.
right
Was that your
doesn't know
doing?
The left's secrets.
No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the detail, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? So you do. So you know how to hypnotize people then? Hypno what? What does that mean? But I can do many things. It's not about what I can do though. It's about what I'm telling you. In my warning, Barak, leave this place. Your dream will grow lighter when you do. Or maybe enlist. War could always use a person like you. My war is here. There's a weird girl upstairs. She's super sus.
Who will take on the
So what it was?
responsibility for us?
Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Well, she's not a shabnak, don't worry, she'll leave soon. Whatever it was, she won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly I'm her new target.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
Things things still look back for you, Cub. But I managed to help a little. What do you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mob work. I explained to the right folk you had nothing to do with Isar's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine and backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspect of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it? You were gone for 6 years. You're an outsider now. And you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. It was kill or be killed. You'd rather see me dead? You'll have to start over, Cub. Although, maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step, people, but for us all. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Lara told her neighbor that I'm innocent. The inhabitant of the nearby district won't attack me anymore. Hooray, people don't hate me. Hmm. My exhaustion is still very big though. Did I not sleep at all?
My heart beats uneven.
Let's sleep 4 hours? Yeah, that's better. Another dream. Where the hell am I? You're quite a sleeper, human. Shouldn't have gone to bed at all. Exactly. You'll sleep your whole life away if you're not careful. Time and tide tarry for no man, remember? Quality proverb. This isn't life. While you dream, the town lives. Someone out there waits for you. This very moment. Perhaps they wait in vain. Is my hint clear? Don't be surprised if you wake up to find every train has left the station. No one waits for me, not here. Yeah, but my exhaustion was high. Alright. Uh, so I still have the option to talk to the town's governor. Although I feel like it would be a very bad idea. Father is dead. Should I insist on rushing home? Remember as a bizarre creature was captured here. Hmm. How should I go about this? I should at this point. What I lose risking? Huh, okay. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Burak. Will you have me now? Who are you? Don't you remember? Kolbun, well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So, will you have me now? You are an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. You have a very clear speech for bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear. And it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herb. I'm not touching you. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Were we lovers? But who are you? Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kolbun. Sengendehe, or there'll be trouble. I will wait for you. Me when random woman approaches me in the street. Stand chill. Oh, okay, I just realized there was... Oh god. Oh god, I didn't realize this game was going to do this. Oh shit. Wait. Don't. Wait. fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Even though this is a major stream. It's fine, don't worry, it's good, it's good, it's good. Stand chill. You're Gatchin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning. Pooh. YouTube be like, oh, you're not video is content for mature. Watch the VOD get like fucking destroyed by YouTube. Oh no. I'm gonna turn on some light. Actually, it's getting pretty dark out. Alright. Some sort of grumbling or groaning. Come close. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, or Mother Botto, is in pain. Sobalon Gatherall, reveal her vein, and she will reward you, embrace you, return you to your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still. Pour blood. Watch the herb grows, listen to them sing. You'll find them by the by the sound. Mother Botto reveal herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, or Kayaba. Feed her blood, feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Generosity bears generosity, huh? Okay, so I guess I'll have to remember to come back. What does button do? What button? Oh, hopefully it still works. Does it still work? Oh, did it? Wait, wait, wait. I think it broke because uh I think it broke because my Wi-Fi died earlier. What? Let me fix it. All right, okay. I'm gonna redeem it for you. Where is it? There we go. You did it. You won. You killed God. All right, so I guess now we have to show ourselves to the town's leader. We'll pretty much have done everything. Dove. Seem the Barak prophecy is true, huh? Each Barak will spill a river of blood. Or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies, so. So it goes. So much death. Have you seen death? Yes, we've suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words. The end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. Perhaps it is the end. One needle, okay. God damn it, how long have it been muted? Why do I keep forgetting to unmute myself? Alright, I was saying I wasn't going anywhere and... Fucking hell. Anyways, I was saying I wasn't going anywhere and if I'm not there, I'll probably be doing a eating break and then I'll come back. Also, Stinky, 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 go take a shower, Stinky. I need to like have a fucking muting indicator. The number of time I'm muted, holy shit. I'm gonna fucking write this on my things to do. There we go, I'll remember to do it now. So, looks like town doesn't want me, so I guess I probably shouldn't go in there because they're probably gonna like try to arrest me. Hmm. So I guess I might as well go check on home. Alright then, let's go check home. He got revolver and morphine. Morphine. Yeah, hopefully I wasn't saying anything meaningful while I was muted. Because that would suck. Guess I'll just go home now and see what happens. No loot. I'm sure it'll be fine and I won't be beaten to a pulp. Shut up, scene. They'll know. Loot. They'll know. How? Why? Where's this hair? This mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? No, it was that Twar-Adel mob. The steppe is in bloom and people gets crazed. But never before was it this bad. What for? In the morning, people scream about a steppe abomination. That it left no footprint, and had only bones for a leg. Now look, it's only a gull, a steppe gull, sure, but alive? What bone? Can you plainly see it's just a normal gull? How will you live with this now? Us? It wasn't us who did this unspeakable thing. We'd like to find the scum who did this and lay them down to next to the poor girl. How long have you people been disgraced? Have you been listening, lad? Telling you, this is the first time. The wall must be coming to an end. I can't believe my eyes. Shamnakadir, a clay golem of local legend, steals the shape of a young woman. I guess I could look at the... yeah, what up? What's up, Phoenix? Also, I need to remove the Padaru. Cute. Are you going to do this again? Skinners, you're hated here. It will never stop. Are you saying you will keep me in perpetual torment? Alright, let's see if we can meet that person who got captured. Truth must be known. Can I go there? Oh, okay, cutscene. Well, that sucks. I don't think this was a creature. Oh. Well, damn. I don't think... Loot. Thank you, kind sir. Why did you do this? Vigilante. Her scream. The poor thing. Must have been terribly... terribly. Could she have been a person? Play doesn't scream. What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her, but failed. Oh yes, I saw your valiant attempts. Wasn't you, then who? Hell if I know. You think it was the clay rat wench, the one who killed the old man. But I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. You're crazy. Yeah, this game is fine. Everything is all good and fine. I'm sure it's only day one. I'm sure everything's going to be fine. It's only day one. I'm sure no negative thing will happen. Right? Things can only go better, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm convinced that things will only be good. Hello, I have come for meat. I cannot trade meat because you hate me. Alright, bye bye. You're my favorite customer. Do you still have a name? What do you mean still? Will remain with me even as I die. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kinda sad. Why did he do that? Guess it's something bad. I wonder what. I don't think knowing would do you any good. But I'm curious. I would hate to lose my name. Same here. Scrap name. When a person is done with their name, to discard it. See. The Tanners, you're hated here. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. I'll be cautious. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people here. Thanks, Worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. Me going to my town. Hi, where's my dad? There, lock shut. Won't let anyone in. Know that I object. There must be order. And so it was order. Go home, all of you. Don't crowd around. The crowd's gone mad, like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it when it when it hits home, people are quick to drag the clear wrench from the depth of memory. Why a clay what a clay wench? Shabnak a deer, a thing of the steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? Person could have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men. And so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, they don't. Maybe you're right. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Sabirov is only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claw deep into this case to flaunt his value. Mark my words. Sabirov is so he's in charge now. Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money is absolute power. And the town's business belonged to Olgimsky. Factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The king still has the power of fear, and Sabirov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. So now he's showing off his value. Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't murder, but he's giving you the order to seize anyone who might remotely be suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Sabirov. Although, you did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respect to your father. He was taken to Sabirov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know, the doctor. Now, will he live now? No idea. How will we live now? Unbelievable. The war? The train delayed? What a terrible year. Do we even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in this town, 3 at least. They'll have me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 60 years after all. One of them definitely forgotten.
Rough as Dutch,
Why are you
stiff to
covered in
touch,
blood?
smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Who are you? That's not important. Who you are, that's important. I'm old Barack's son. That's what I want to know. Why are you covered in blood? Haven't you seen what the streets are like? Whatever. But I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. uh, so the door is locked. And Sabirov probably has the key. And going to Sabirov is a death trap. So for now, I might as well go see the urchins. And then decide what I'm gonna do. feel like the game is kind of railroading me to getting to Sabirov. Also, if I get a gun and go to Sabirov, I feel like that's also a bad idea. So I should probably wait for that one. Oh, my brothers in spirit, behold a man, head higher than the sky. Behold a creature of well-earned pride. Dare trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk. Well, oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. For this a rat must be born. Oh friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd be given hurt, heaven and hurt for a sip of cold water. You're literally next to a pub. Yeah, though, to find good water, tough to find good water around here. Here, get water? Give me... Oh, it's 4. Never mind. No water for you. I'd have to fill it up first. And there's water here. Seven. Here, you can get 7 water. Here, you got water. Are you happy now? What are those sounds? Alright, so... Urchin is it? It is again. I didn't expect the day to be this long. I feel like a lot has happened so far. So I feel like my goal here should be to check out all my little marker things. So maybe just going to the urgent, then I should finish the day with going to Sabirov if I don't have any other options.
Cats know the fact of the
So,
matter.
is revenge by
No
2?
fool comes to chatter.
Revenge is inevitable. I'm already plotting mine. Yes, life finds its own way of punishing the wicked. So, you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You've gave Wolfling a bone, never fed Duke, never met Laika. I'd say I like to see you if you change your tune when you've already encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and snap his neck. What are you saying? Here's the deal. You're so full of the milk of human kindness. Go and meet Laika for yourself. And if you truly, honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needed to be taught a lesson, give him this leech. I'll bring him back here again. I'll bring it back here guaranteed. So is this like a black mark of sort? No, it's a leash. He'll know what it means. You won't. Find yourself a better informed hitman then. The soul and a half want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs. Well, it's their vengeance to deliver. Alright, looks like we're going to go at Saburov then. Considering I don't think there is anything left to do at the moment. At least that I'm aware of. Oh, you can use coffee bean for hunger. That's good. So that way we go. The gut. You're hated here. I wonder if every day is as long as this. Congrats, you're the top Pathologic streamer on Twitch. How many of there? How many are there? Granted, there's 2 still. Yeah, I mean, I would not like expect a lot of people to stream the game, but hey, I mean, good on me, I guess. So I guess we should check on the guy that will probably jail me. Because I don't feel like there's a lot to do. Maybe like sleep. But at this point I might as well check everything. Oh, wrong house. Oh, is that loot? For me? It isn't. Seems this is the place.
Worst of all,
Alexander Saburov.
ever.
I'm listening.
Hate it.
No, I'm listening. Where's my father's body? Ah, the patricide. You spared me trouble of hunting you down. You there, seize him. And take him to number 3. I think it's 3. Patricide, have you gone mad? Yeah, I pretty much felt like this was gonna be the scenario, no matter what. Me jailed. Oh hey, I still have my stuff, cool. I was wondering about this. Wait, what do you go and you go trying to men to men arrest you? I don't know, I felt like getting free food. Hello sir, here I am. Should have I should listen to well-intentioned advice next time, or should I? I mean, now I got food. You know how hard it is to find food? Hump. Look at how much hunger I'm solving without even costing any money. Okay, I'm gonna explain how this works, and you're gonna listen. All suspects get locked up while investigation is ongoing. That'll happen in the morning. You can scream, shout, run in circle, bang on doors all you want. Morning is when you get out, not a moment sooner. You've got food and water, now we wait. I need to go to the toilet. I know you're lying. You don't need the bathroom. I can tell from my eye. I'm a great judge of character. I really do. You think I'm stupid. I know what you're trying to do. It's called weaseling. You figure there must be a way out and you're trying to wind me up. Find the right approach, right? I'm not that kind of person. Look, you aren't coming out of that cell a moment before the order is given. Period. Except under a shroud, maybe. The wall and doors won't break down, so even if you don't, so don't even try it. You've got a cut, use it. You want to be refreshed tomorrow for the investigation. So what, Sabrov's going to torture me? Might as well sleep. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter, since I wasn't going to do much anyways. Oh wow, my reputation is getting up. Are we day 2? No, we're still day 1. Really? Did you find something already? Turns out you're innocent. They got a culprit. Everyone else is free to go. They got a culprit? Where are they? You think anyone tells me that kind of thing? Someone's free to go. They aren't suspect anymore, right? So the culprit must have been caught. All logic. Although maybe they weren't. Not my place to know. My orders were to let you go. My orders were to let the big one go. The master voucher for you. What master? That Vlad. Vlad Olgimsky. That is. The big one. Vlad Senior. All 4 of them? That's a rousing vote of confidence. Well, alright then. I'll go check on something real quick. 1 second. I'll BRB. Alright, I've returned. So, we got falsely arrested for like 3 hours. Master says you're doing well, he said. Which, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's a murderer, he said. Tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. What for? He's summoning you. You must go. No dawdling, he said. If he needs me so much, let him come to me. The high and mighty of this town have finally taken notice of Burak. The witch hunt is over. I can now go out safely. So I guess now I just have to go there. Well, I guess now I can just fucking use my money. Still think you did it? Really now? With what proof? What proof do you have that I would kill somebody? Look at this guy. He's not happy to be here. Egg, smoked fish, apple. Not too fresh, but still able to satisfy a low hunger and thirst. Salty, spicy, smell delicious, never spoils, and cause ravaging thirst. Guess I could trade this to like the kid or something. Let's not get anything for now. Um, take a right and go to the objective. Okay. Well, guy that sells bullet, which I don't even have a gun. Knock knock. Don't trust you for now. Oh, you can just knock. Hello, I think you are sick. Let me help you. Oh god, the game is lagging a little bit. I need to look at if I can lower the graphic. I didn't expect this game to be this graphically intense. Mm, just animation distance, level of detail at 1. Metal scrap, channel stub. Alright, I'll just go on with my appropriate business. Someone's coughing, but I don't know who it is. I wonder how much stuff someone that knows the game would do on day 1. I feel like there's probably like a lot of shit you can get done on day 1 if you know about it. Oh, wrong side. So, 4 big guys wants to see me.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
Big Vlad. That familiar old face. You know I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a decent person. He had a real spine. Who's Vlad? I am honored. Welcome home, my dear. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. I'm getting reports you're a villain. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? Small-minded animals. Beasts, swine, at least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. I don't need help, I've already dealt with the whole mess, well, partially. They are a mob, sure, but not a swine. You don't think they're beasts? Huh. We've treated this town like common folk, like cattle, for years. Do you expect me to take your side? I feel like you're getting in trouble if you're stepping in the on a strong side early on. There's a hidden beast in each of us. You do, boss. You aren't. No, that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised my patronage too, always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. Supple backbone can be useful. Can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, though. That much I know. But we'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. So, why did you summon me? My power is immense. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole bull enterprise. The abattoir. Factory. The warehouses. The station. This town's vein are my reins. It's my meat and my bones. My thrones. I am the master and expect to be obeyed. And everyone really obeys you? I haven't forgotten, boss. Believe me, I am not the only one who remembers. At least, take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's sons. Stay here a while, don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call a servant. Why should I do that? For your future's sake. What's the rush? Take a seat. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future myself. Big Vlad. Okay, so everything seems alright at the moment. I'll have to consider getting some food myself. Money. Okay. Guess I could buy the gun now. So I can use it in rare emergency. But I can also just not buy the gun. Decision. Makes me wonder how important it is. The polyhedron, the Tower of Children, defies the law of physics. Where to go? Actually, I should have asked him about. We could just go home. Groceries. Town's hall. How am I doing exhaustion-wise? Doing okay. I guess I could might as well sleep now. Feel like it will probably be convenient to sleep now and then also try to get him to give me the key to the house.
Money is
Stop
the
running around.
service of war.
No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up. But
And
believe me, out there
love
you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? If you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemeteries? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past. So we're all buried together. Your rites are different though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? Why do you ask? Cain is here to condemn someone. Sabarov to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not that hard. That is my business boost, not yours. You're probably off to a pub now. Drink to your father's memory. Wherein poison flows wide in in the broken heart. Stamatin runs a good business, while I allow it. Pub, perhaps. Beat staying here. I don't drink, not now. I'll just go wherever my legs carry me. Father's funeral will take place tomorrow at dawn. I'll hardly have a chance to pay respect to him until then. I can drink to Father's memory in the broken heart. I could probably sleep a little. Just 2 hours, fine. Now my exhaustion is all gone. Although I am hungry. What if I eat a little meat? And then a little egg. And then now I can drink a little water. There you go. So I guess now I can go at the broken heart to see what it's like. Probably best to not buy anything. Do I even have a lantern? Do I even have matches to light it up? I do, I have like 2, but I feel like that would probably not be a good idea to spend them now. The hindquarters. Hey, Nukarn. Bikara, you are good. Buy my bull. Why would I want a bull? Not just any bull, it brings luck. When the times come, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Wente, it is known. It will talk to you on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Geralda, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. That's funny logic. Like you believe your own tale, the scary day will come if you have a bull or not. Not his life, yours. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs. Great, I'll take it for you if you pay me. Take him for 200, it's a gold bull. It'll be useful to you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to you later. You know what? Here's the money. Here, I'll get a bull, sure. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? I feel like I might need good luck in my bad times. Like, why would you get a gun when you can't get a bull? I genuinely have no idea what the bull does. This is pretty much as I can remember from when I played it. I think I got it a little bit further. I think I got on day 2 when I played it the first time years ago. But I don't really remember. Bull gun. Yeah, like, you'll probably need to take care of the gun too, considering everything has durability, so like... Why would you keep a gun on you when you could get a bull that grants you luck? And I feel like I'll need luck in this hellhole of a game. Like, the game always tells you to not fight, because you won't win. Alright. Let's see if there's anybody out here to talk to. That's my logic here. I feel like alcohol won't help you.
What a laugh.
Other stamina. Huh, what a face. A loser's face. Represents everything. The rebels is out of control. At least they look human before. Did you hear about the stabbing? There's people with knives out in the street now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbing don't happen here. Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eye. I mean, I'm quite the artist with a knife myself. But that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Knifing is a taboo around here. That's why I love this town. But you know the trick of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon, it's part of my job. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Do they still think night conceals everything? I don't even care if they come here. They'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaw. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. That's fair. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded.
Why are you looking at me so funny? Huh?
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, friend. Drink with me. Alright. Everyone says Twirine heighten your senses. But I think that's only true of hearing. Vision? No. You won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herb as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you, and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkon, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my friend. This is excellent Twirine. There's no such thing as bad Twirine. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do you do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow. The day when a man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am the rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway. For I am a true architect. I'm Ardame Burak. A drink to my father's memory, a good man. Drink, Burak, drink your wine. Listen to the wall, listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing in the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you, or whispering, but right now, it's been proven to work. Thank you for the valuable gift. I'll return the fable if I get a chance. A drink of wine shows hidden place and conversation on the map. Bountiful harvest, huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist here to sell herbs. Do you buy it, or? Well, not just interested in fire, ashen swish, swivery, and a white whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The bride must have done great work. And just in time, too. We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the old year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herb may cost triple sometime. See. So I can sell herb to him if I ever have more than I need, which is probably not gonna happen. Can I talk to you? No. Today's special is the Black Dwyer, my favorite. I guess we should check on the organ cellar now. Well, I still have a lot of energy. Wire uncover that which is hidden. Every sip will reveal a secret event or location to me. I don't know if I should drink now, though. Oh, sorry, I'm being talked to. I'll go to check something real quick. Alright, I'm back. I guess I should make use of the time I have now. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people.
Waits no more. It is
Guess I didn't miss anything though. I feel like I've seen a lot.
uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
Fucking hell, this game. So there's something at the cathedral. I should probably go check that now. Cathedral, it's like here, I think. I think it's here. So I think the plan for day 2 is going to be to go to the dad's funerals. Funerals. Yeah, I wonder how long the day is supposed to be because we've been like here for like 3 hours for like one day. Murder walks the street, human or Shabnak, who knows? Their kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing you can do now. Kids just do whatever they them well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick to your throat. They've become complete stranger to us. What about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does this have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It's something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice. You can't follow them, you can only call them. You know who built it? The Canes, of course. Let the fire of hell take them. Who else? If only the Sabaros ruled this town by themselves, it'd be such a nicer place. Oh, that makes sense now. Don't worry about the kids, they're smarter than us.
There he is.
Huh? Lots of people walking around at night. Little drink of water. Man, what weird structure. That thing does look weird. Alright, almost there. Huh, what is this? The cathedral. Empty and never visited by anyone. It's built unclear. Why was it even built? Unclear why it was even built. Oh, let's go in. There's supposed to be something here. Oh, there's stuff above. Save game. Game saved. Guess I missed the rehearsal thing. Kinda spooky. The theater is where it... Oh, this is not the theater? No, it's a fucking cathedral. Where's the theater? The lamp? Oh. Oh. Alright then. Oh shit, let's fucking go then. Not even at the right place. Alright, it's not too impossible to do. Let's just straight up actually run for it. Oh no. Oh god, no. Please no. Late for rehearsal. Shake my head. Late for stream. A little bit of water where I can drink. I'm almost there. I'm here. Wait, did I miss it? God damn it. Fuck. It's locked. What about here? Nope. Nope. Alright, guess I actually missed it for real. That sucks. Guess I'll have to not make this mistake again. Alright, where would this cemetery be? There, okay, so I'll have to make sure I'll be close to there. Might as well just get something to eat. Water is surprisingly plentiful at the moment. I hope it doesn't change in the future. Safety pin. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. You're smiling, which doesn't give me a lot of hope. How much is food? Lemon. Egg. Could I get an egg? Let's get 2 egg. And I can break give one of those just to not use money. Yeah, egg. You don't eat eggs? If you get an egg, you'll never be hungry. Which I am. Huh. Seems to be luck. And there's no door. Knock knock, they'll know. uh And save here. Guess I can just sleep. And now I'm hungry again. It's time for egg. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find better food sources. Because money is going to become fair already. Those houses seems pretty well lived. Nine quarter. Don't know. I'm trying to find the house with nobody in it. This one is locked. Clothes. Apartment. Workshop 2. Harder to find empty houses at the moment than I thought it would be. Almost at the cemetery. Is this empty? No. Do we have food? You have food. Although you don't seem to want anything other than matches. Okay, they only seem to want matches. This is a lock. Step has 1,000 eyes. me doing a little scheming. No, it's locked. Did it say they have like in here trade for food and sharp object? Wonder if I can buy food here. You got games on your phone? No, you don't get games on your phone. What then? Guess most other places are locked up at the moment. Oh, food. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. I'm gonna need food, like it or not. Although, which one's better? Just for now, toast is fine. Yeah, just deal with this for now, and I'll probably figure out how to steal money from people later or something. But dying is something I want to avoid at all cost, I would feel like. Has to be daytime soon though, it's 5. Water. Might as well fill everything up with water while I can. I am expecting it to be daytime soon. Oh, bottle. Getting all the bottles we could potentially need. Especially useful if I need blood. Rhinestone. Use them to sharpen knife, scissors, and scalpel. Kind of funny how you barely do any doctor stuff at the moment. Probably because of like day 2. Immunity boosters. Food. Lockpick is a lot. Trade a knife for a piece of bread. Maybe there isn't any empty houses because daytime. It's not daytime yet. That would make sense. Used to improve health. No more hunger. I'm not sure I'll fucking solve this problem though. Can I even go to the cemetery yet? Creepy sounds. You're always welcome here. Is this door locked? Yeah. It's 6:30. It should be like daytime soon, right? They did say the burying was when sunrise. And maybe they bury the dead in the ground and like put a bell so they can ring if they're still alive. That's kind of not a good vibe. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die if I go too far into there. Is it 7 now? Yeah, it's 7. Where's the sun? think it'd be like now. I didn't expect the night to be this long. Nina's tomb, Victoria's tomb. This is a weird shape for tomb. There's other stuff down there. This time won't progress unless I not fast. So yes, we can try waiting more. This is gonna be a lesson for next time. I try to do something. I'll probably just sleep it off instead. Although it's weird that the sun didn't rise yet. Like there's no glimpse of the sun. Oh, okay. Now it's day. Okay, fine. Day 2, in which the Arispex's root are dead. Sure, okay, well, daytime it is.
Shall I sing a song?
You know why the hurt won't take him? Who? Your father. Hurt expels him like a foreign body. See that girl, Grace? Caretaker? She's getting desperate. I think she should take his place in the grave if she could. Do you even understand what you're rambling about, you awful creature? What? This girl's the caretaker? Uh-huh. So she's the one I should speak to. Act 2. I didn't bother with the issue of the children. I'm done with everything important for today. Oh. I guess I didn't bother with... I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I hope. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. They say I wouldn't accept father. Literally. Funeral about to start at dawn and I thought it will take all day. If you hear the herd grumble, find the source. Stand still and she will show her roots to be patient. Feed the root with blood, she rewards generous with herb. A son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but I need to see the body.
It's cold here.
Sad
Brave
pup there
cold.
was laying, a kitten dismaying. Just a couple of pitiless creatures. I don't remember the rest, do you? Yeah, you're saying it wrong. It's a couple of pitiful creatures, not pitiless. No, I don't. Where's the caretaker? I'm the caretaker, now, anyways. Why are you giving me that look? My father was. He died 3 years ago. Seems like the whole town is orphaned. It's orphaned. So cruel that people can't rest in peace even after death. Whose sins are we punished for? Why does the soul push out old barracks? What? They tried to bury him twice already, but the earth won't take him. It pushes the body upward. That means it's something left undone in the world. Owes a debt. He was a man of obligation. What debt? I don't know, it's just... He carried too heavy of a burden. He failed to do something important. Because his life was cut short. Your people say that If the ground doesn't take him, they'll burn him, as the old rite demands, but it's horrible.
The foreman has hooves.
We shall speak later. We have much to talk about, not here. Did you come to pay respect to my father? I have paid my respect already. I came here to watch you, to see what you do. I await your word, Shem. Then I shall give you mine. You will soon know. Eshem, brave man, strong is in spirit. How fares your kind, Shem? Fight Karan, for he has come to pay his last respect to his father. We have too. How fares your kind, Katanga? Fight Karan, Upshe is at the threshold. The loss is great. I need to speak to say the words correct. Observe the right. Kodokara, Burak is I don't know this. Carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he owe? Before the eyes of the kin and the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. The sky is my witness. A bow for you, Emshen. First blood yours. Bikara, Emshen is a brave man. Ersten's Saba Upste. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Shaha will show you the way. Paralaya, I have done what needed to be done. There is no choice. Oh, okay, I guess I just missed all the other dialogue. Father's body was interred as per the rite. Some things aren't bound to happen. I accepted father's duty, whatever it was. But what does it entail? Me getting myself into blind trouble.
Debase yourself,
You are a brave man, Shen, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you, Katanga, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. I'm afraid. We shall bear your burden together, Imshen. Your father helped me. I helped him. I shall help you too. In you, I see him. I always act first and think later, Eknan. Got the scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on Dadim. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his work were great, and many. He who lives cautiously pacing circle is in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he loves, and those who love him. I did the right thing, that is what my heart tells me. Follow me, Emshen. You are now to come into your legacy. Save time. Shaba, also called Aspidi, preserve father's inheritance for me.
I feel the mothballs rattling inside my heart.
I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. We are now to take your father's legacy. Take it. Mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? Here, I'm giving you his Udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall on him. What do you mean by warm vessel? You are an odd one, Eshem. You were brought up here, yet came of age far away. Neither fish nor fowl. Well, let us hope that your blood calls unto you. An Ubdar is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. Things that, how do you say, your things that preserve his essence. You will someday make your own. I seem to recall that idea. I'm giving you is Ubdar. It's yours now, as are the things inside. Now the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Take someone's obligation, word is not enough. Come into a legacy. Taking the things is not enough. Your father bequest is more than merely material. Yes, I gather as much, but what do I need to do? There is now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell the truth from lies? Who will, Kara, will plumb into the depth? Only a Menku can can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? I don't care about any of that. I only want to find my father's killer. All this Menkuto is just a relic of bygone age. Father was fond of it, yes, but kin or instinct. Do I say it? Yes. I knew it would come down to more of old wives' tale. You're wrong. Look into the item I am giving you. Open the it card and touch those items. Stepwoman give me bizarre items. What do they mean? List. Swivery, blood twine, black twine. List of name. The handwriting is clearly father's. I need to touch this to read it. List. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Nutkin, Khan, Grace, Taya, Tai Cheek. Unfamiliar step sigil. There was a list of patients, maybe? My father's vessel thing. Those looks like children's name. There is familiar name on my father's list. The list. Sticky Kapla, Murky, Grace, Khan, Nutkin. The 8. In danger. Okay.
Roots and blood.
Do any of these items seem familiar? What are they?
Swevery, various kind of twine, herbs. Why do you leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicines, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Manku, a knower of connection. He saw which things sings in unison when joined. That's when the lines are. Even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshen. What about this list of names? Closer. Let my tired eyes see. Names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his lip. But I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after them. He did pay much attention to these childrens. Spent most of his final days with them. He followed them like cows that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. In his last day, you say, well, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that it wouldn't surprise me. But they loved him. They did. No, I believe it not. I can see something else on that list. An 8th item. Some sort of sigil. Does it also refer to a child? This is a brand for marking bulls. But brands or the kin often have specific meaning. Ikara, this one's Udurg, forced to parse, means something like A big body or a special body? A body that contains a lot. I'm not sure. Maybe just sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I am your father, not Balboon. I can instruct you not. If you are to learn on your own, speak to people, most of all. Speak of those who knew your father well. That is how well you may come into your legacy. In this place you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words. Showing you understand the content of the vessel. Follow your father's trail. Learn who he was. Find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Enshen, your wife. So, choose not to walk my own trails. Kitty. I took my inheritance but haven't come into it. The right need to be proven with a deed. Which deed will show that I'm truly my father's son? Alright, so now it is daytime. Wait, am I not done talking?
Avivi mon si stream. Forme? What a gift.
What do you mean a vehemency stream? For you?
Need you
Follow
lean
his
on
tram,
my
Emshen.
roots for
Then you will
strength?
know what kind of man he was, and what kind of man you are to become. Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? Your father was a Memku. He was respect for it. Memku? He knew the lines. Lines of victory, like Tao, or phenomenology. What's Tao? Never mind. What are the lines in your interpretation? Lines represent a path between things, the link that connects them, the law between that governs our lives. Between the evil sky and kind earth is a line. The vein of our lifeblood are lines. For you, a line carries inevitable retribution for evil deeds. Family ties, the way of children reflect their parents. Yours a line too. Father used to say that lines refer to anatomy. That as well, he knew how a body composed because he knew the lines. He knew how kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a curative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. Yes, he did indeed know all that. Now hear me well, Imshen, for this next words are crucial. This first couple of days will be the hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lines, innumerables. Some of you must tear apart, other follows. Other, still, cut yourself. Only thus you will reach the end. And I feel that the end is nigh. Ends me saying that you will only come to your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to. All you Burhaks are alike, men of action. I have told you all I know, Imshen. Be on your way now. My head's spinning from all this. That's enough for a day. I want to follow his footsteps, whatever that means. So how was your day, Squall? Did you finish working? So I guess I could quickly go in the cemetery again. And then I have to fucking find food again because I'm hungry and this game is also not... This game is not gonna be leaving me an easy time if I don't fucking find food again. How am I doing with money? I have a lot of money. Okay, cool. I can buy food from this.
I seem to hardly cast
a shadow.
What have you got in your pockets? Tools. Forget it. Here's what I want to know. What business did you have when my father, old Barack? Well, we actually went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So, you used to go to his place together, all of you. Everyone on the list, even? On the list here? Sometimes we'd go all together, sometimes in twos or threes. Sometimes alone. A lot of things happened. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him. You invited us. Maybe one of you knows how he died, then. Maybe you? No, I don't think you would. Kid, you're clearly hiding something, but it's very important for me to know. Do you understand? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all, and the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Capella, who is that? Fadblad's daughter, but she's not at all like him. She lives in a separate wing of the house. Is that a good thing or a bad thing that they're different? Good. She's like big sister to us, two of us all. She put together in a union. Alright, I'll ask her. So I need to go ask Capella because she's the bigger brain. So I guess I need to go get some food. Which would probably be best like here at the train track here. Also, Squall, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the sub. I'll probably go eat soon. Feel like I'm getting hungry. Then I'll continue. I don't know if I'll stop this. No, actually, I could probably just leave it on the BRB screen. It shouldn't take that long. I'm sure people won't be like sad or anything if I do that. I need to talk to Khan at the tower. Though the town is all abuzz now, what makes me kind of reluctant to leave? What tower? You blind big fella? Just look over there, the tower across the river, or Polyhedron, the only place where life is real. Khan, I know the name. He's in the tower? Khan is in the Polyhedron. Or Taya is in the Termitary, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? Wait a second, Taya. Taya Taichik? Taya Taichik, but she called her mother Super. Mother Super isn't that cool as heck. It's Capella's idea. It's cool, alright. Cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. Lots of children here. Chris says it's mom. The rest says mom still haven't forgiven me. It's been 2 years since she died, but the grudge still lives on. How does Grace know? She talks to the dead, I swear. She can press her ear into the ground, fall asleep, and wake up with her news. It's a gift, cause she's not so. Her dad was addicted to Twire, her mom too, even while she carried Grace. There you are. Here I am. You need to see Capella, soon, soon, soon. I was on my way. So boring. How much longer do we have to wander the streets? It's boring everywhere. Capella said we can't go to the Nutshell until the evening. The Nutshell? Why was it called that? Because it's empty, plus it's close to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops, hush, you shouldn't know about this, just forget it. Already forgotten. So we got a lot of fucking spot check. An incredibly reputable source has informed me that we need to see capitalist Olginski's daughter. That's a lot of people already opening up. And this is the first I got when I played it, I think. So I guess I'll just go this way. Alright, I'll go get food in game. And then I'll go to Vlad's daughter and save. And then I'll probably take a break. Only rats live here. Steen. The maw. Pacing in the game is a lot slower than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't really have any expectation of it. But it's definitely a slower burn than I anticipated. Oh, bottle, let's go. Oh, grocery. Okay, cool. I am in dire need of food. Uh, what about a fish? And maybe just canned food. Uh, fish. Oh, this is good. This feels better. Alright, so time to go. Oh, little guy. Little guy here. Hunter. Where you go, friend? What plan is next to follow? Plan to go on with my life. I want to leave. This town is nothing else to offer me. Actually, I don't know what to do. What say the townsfolk? Townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. You surely know nothing important, right? Hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they all shall turn. They all shall know in turn. The crowd is but many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know not. They know. Oh, they know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barak? Communication. See how it means finding common ground. Sounds unpleasant, a mouthful. Untrue. Grown-ups will know what children don't, and children know what stepkins do not. Such is the mechanism of life, that turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You only chose to know whose lips to read to reach your raised ears. That is because you're alone, Barak. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barak. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Here, hear me now. Teens isn't taught the town's old young. Indeed, already know who waits for you today. If you'd still doubt, then speak to one, any child. Talk to them already. What the hell is happening at a cemetery? What do you mean? Didn't I just go there? Stop, stop giving me a vent. Oh, just spawn. Okay. Should be almost there. Some of us wait for you at the square bridge that is, in the stone yard. You know how to get there? Why there? I don't go there often. You should know, it's pretty anyways. They thought you went to see the Judge Kane, Georges. I know the judge's name, thank you. See you tonight at Sahaba's place, it's dangerous, yes? This Ngapad place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for Shabnak deer. It's good they thought they forgot Saba. I'm an outsider, why are you telling me this? Your kin, Katanger. Saba talked to you a lot these days. We waited for you. In that case, you can wait some more. Got it. Sometimes after dark, step people meet Saba's place. Not just them either. There's a lot more to do today. Have you been to the governor? About the patrol, I mean? The pay is good, but too good actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? The patrol. All strong men who aren't cowards should report to town hall. Went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. Revolt at the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? The governor's in the town hall. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot more to do today. Are you here? Stuff. Sent my little rat to get groceries this morning, but they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously by itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rug, darling? The prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. And where's the grain? I haven't seen it wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next year? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Why don't you get grocery yourself? How can I be in all places at once, I have to send the kids. They're probably at a station of theirs. Thank the heaven they're not in the tower at least. I just don't have the art to whip them. What station? It's a place they hang out waiting on trains. Better that damn tower. Okay, so side section and then the top. Oh.
When I secluded myself
Yulia
in silence,
Yurishva.
the world around me got louder.
Artemy Barak, a doctor. How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in special calculation. Finite element method. I thought you'd be interested. You're the local, right? Of course, I arrived at Simon's Kane request to lay out the road and plan town's development. Our town doesn't look like it was planned by a mathematician. The Kanes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town to route planned. They believed the route of choice influenced people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend in it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds himself in a relative enclosed space, it enters their inner states in a certain way. It's no secret. The Kin are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animal, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? Make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. People do that their whole life, and such a attempt does not bode well. Some evening, kid gather at a station.
One day, I will grow real wings.
You're
Heavy,
Artemi
lifting
Barak.
wings.
Greetings. Greeting to you. Are you Olginska's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but my friend called me Capella. Well, are we friend? Yes. Really? How did you figure out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things, sometimes. The gift I inherited from my dear mother. Are you talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it. Or I imagine a situation and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past event I was in prison for. Like which drawer father puts paper into years ago. Powerful gift if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful. Not with me. Not like my mother. She could see at all. She could at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only rarely see and I don't control it at all. I see. Your induced sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother Nina Kaina, Katerina Saburova, perhaps. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. Astonish me then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see under your feet? The art soil acts to those spring mills. Each step forming imprint filled with red. You leave pools clot in blood in your wake, Artemi Barak. I do this mean although this must be about murders. You are no murderer. What does it mean? You're asking me? I have no idea.
I know for whom the
Why have you
path
come?
leads.
Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want me to ask something of my father? Your brother? Why would I? I don't know. He seems to do business with everyone. Knows everything. As for the family business, he, well, deals with step people. That's why my father is often angry with him. Why would he be angry about that? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin makes up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argued with him, but father hates to be challenged. He says that he'll disinherit my brother. Making you the heiress, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that. And father honors her will. Still does. Another family torn apart. Your brother, is he home? I think he's in the Broken Heart now, in the art district. I actually frequent the place ever since my mother died. I see.
My brother is kind, but so miserable. He
Did
builds on
something happen?
sand.
You look worried. I want to ask you something. You wrote this note here. Take a look. Why are all these names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have suspicion. Why are you frowning? Is it something bad? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together sometimes in two or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. You're an outsider, it's difficult to explain, but we kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give us that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyways. Go on, I'll do my best. Your father was shrewd. You can see beneath the crude earth his lies and our truth. Can use it. Can used to say Can didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polygon to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake his town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Remake, you mean destroying the town? I don't know, perhaps. It doesn't need to be so drastic, although. The more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there is a catastrophe upon us. Rumor has it the war moved eastward and it won't end. Perhaps something about is about to happen? God forbid, of course. Everything ends sooner or later, so will the war. That's what he was preparing us. Change the town. You can see it now. He taught us each of us something important, perhaps. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us, yes. That must be what he did. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on you all.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thank you for the ride rate. I'll actually probably take a food break now because I'm getting pretty hungry. And I have been talking a fair bit this stream, I think. So, from what I'm gathering now, the children's are pretty important and we need to make sure that they are okay. I think that's what it's going to be about. And shit is supposedly about to go down. So I guess that's going to be interesting. Alright. I'll save here. And I'll do a BRB screen and I'll go eat. I'll come back later. I can probably also like do a message in Discord or something. But yeah, I'll just BRB then and be sure to also take a break too. Even like 15 or 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Probably or less. I don't know.